has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Well, welcome. Alright, welcome everyone. We are here, back again in the darkest dungeon. Thank you for joining, thank you for tuning in. I hope your day is going great, hope your week is going well so far, and look forward to your weekend. Thank you, Kay, for the support. Really appreciate it. So once I get in... Okay. Move the chat. Yeah. You should shuffle yourself or the cam over. When you play, we can't see you super well. Okay, yeah, I'll shuffle my camera just a little bit.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Okay, so we got this weird... Alright, I remember now. So, last we kind of delved into, I think, just our first foray into a dungeon. Kind of got a little bit stressed, but, you know, we're going to tackle it. We do thankfully have a occultist, since our healer is indisposed, as it were. We'll put our occultist in. We're gonna put this guy is good in the back lane. Surprised he doesn't have like a bonus to undead. Let's do this. She is good in all positions, but she does shift around a lot. So it does make her a tricky character to play. I think they like to be here. We can put Reynold in. Did I deal with, didn't deal with the Klepto, but that's okay for now. It will be okay. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? 100% room battles. Lamia, we don't have them yet. Offering, don't have them. Occultist. Okay, so this is going to offer us a good reward. Better make sure that I've got... Okay, got the heal. Good. We're going to stock up on this. Grab a few of those. One of those. Put one of those there. We'll swap around. Okay. Is there anything else I should get? I do need to make some money. Alright, you can't see my face? Okay, let me try this. Is this better?
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Alright. Oh, I see. Thanks. Hopefully this is better. Oh. I will start playing, but I'm trying to adjust the issue that you're rectifying. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So we can heal, we can do some blight. Go with blight. Okay, they are just like target my healer and make them feel awful. Okay, all heroes cure horror. Well, we're going to go with this.
Another one falls.
Awesome, thank you, Kay. Did they stun my occultist twice, or he just hasn't had a turn? Nope, they stunned him twice. Okay. Can I not hit him with... Oh, it just gives myself stress. Could you leave my occultist alone, please? Thank you.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, I will. 100%. I'm gonna forego it. Don't have a... We gotta just explore rooms, right? So, let's try to make this nice and easy. A trap here. Who's good at it? Well, Sisters apparently has the best chance, and they succeeded. So we get some stress recovery. Wonderful, because she likes to stress herself out. Get some food already. Great start, great start.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright. And then we'll go back. I fully expected it to be a collector, just to spite me. So this increases my bleed skill chance. I get some protection. It says stress +4, but it's like, I had 10. So, that's nice. Okay, so I get a bonus on sniping, eh? Does higher damage to... we're going to pull this guy forward. He's gonna resist. Let's see if we can kill... There we go.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Try again. There we go. We get to clear the corpses too, so that is a bonus. 7% damage. All scholar skills. Stress. I'll put a restoration on her. So, yeah, one of the things I gotta do with sisters is have someone a stress recovery. Probably good to have like a houndsman so I can get multiple people stress recover at the same time, ideally.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hey, we're gonna go north. Got a battle right here. Hey, we got some ghosty goos. You don't like a lot of things. That's gonna do 4 damage. Okay. Oh, this person... Oh, that guy could do it. 3 stress per 20 torchlight. So, we'll praise the sun.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, minus 3% stress per 20 torchlight. We're gonna try to... Dang it. I think that I misread that. Okay, well, that guy's gonna die by time. But it's like, it doesn't do damage, the initial attack, but the blade is a little bit higher and lasts a little longer. So, more damage over time, assuming we all live that long. Can't pull this. Well, we'll just, do that? What I'll do is I'll put her in riposte. We're going to try and... So he's dead next turn. He's not there. Now he's dead. Dead this turn, mother. Guard ally, self, clear stun. He's dead. I'm gonna just try to clear that. Because I'm going to use the occultist to heal instead of clearing corpses. Bang. Okay, we're gonna try and get her a good... There we go. Nice, nice. We're gonna need to pop a heal here.
Inspiration and improvement.
She's almost like a ticking time bomb. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the modern class usually require a certain class to pair with it for max potential. Yeah. Let's pop another heal on her. I think when I switch her into her secondary form, it causes her to lose stress, but then everyone else gains stress. So I'll have to do that. Let's see if we can get a kill. Get a good heal. We did get a little bleed there, but that's okay. We make it through. Okay, what do we got here? 20 resist. Well, I don't want my cultist being stressed. Although this is -2 dodge, but my dodge only goes down by 1. Whatever, we'll put on Reynold here. Okay, off we go. Would you relax? Alright, we're gonna do Okay, Crimson Dance, that moves us forward, that moves us back. That's forward, always crit versus marked. Let's try to get this one down.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Okay. Well, if we do this, let's finish this one off. Always crit versus marked.
The ground quakes.
Okay, now what we're gonna do is pull this guy, clear the corpses so he doesn't revive them, as ghosts are wont to do.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, default, like that. We have a chest. We can take a chance. Watch us get a, okay, Arbalist. Oh. Don't have an Arbalist. Okay. We don't know what's in that room. We do know this has treasure. Skip it. We surprised them. He's at 88. Okay, heal. All of her skills give her stress. She's very stressed out. So it hits the first and third. Well, they're not too tough, so I'll just focus on the healing. Try to go this one. We'll go for this one. We might get both. There we go. Got both. Theoretically, maybe I can just keep clicking possession over and over again. But I feel like moot point because I just gained that stress back. And we'll pop a heal in Reynold. Good. And we killed. Hey, how about that?
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, so we got the one we really want to get at the back there. We're gonna go position. Back 3. 1, 2, 3. 100% blade skill chance is stealth. I was gonna say she doesn't have those, but she actually does. Okay, we can pull him forward. Yeah, and we kill him. Good. Problem sorted out real quick. Go for a stun. Failed. We don't have a way of stunning, so I'm gonna go for this. Try to focus him down.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nice. She swapped. Alright, we're gonna go for the heal. It's a good one. Okay, they're just like, the heck you? The heck? Stun this guy. Great. Let's finish. I want to pull this guy forward. He's stunned. Done. I think she could pair well with, like, probably the Crusader, actually, when I get his stress heal / heal on.
Remind yourself that
Maybe the idea is she's kind of like an abomination flagellant. Oh. Where she's kind of meant to get stressed. Maybe get stronger because of it. Who knows? I didn't really read the write-up on it.
The path is clear.
Juvel.
You require only the strength to follow it.
Juvel. Alright, we got two of those stressy boys. Excuse me, she's pretty stressed already. If you could just leave her alone. If we get lucky, do pretty decent amount of damage. If we get lucky, we can pull. Nope. 10% move resist, and it's like, not today. Pop a heal. And we can clear all of that. Assuming we hit.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Better try and pull.
A devastating blow.
Excellent. Free torch.
The light, the promise of safety.
She might need some personalized trinkets. Yeah, we'll see what she gets as far as those.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I do like that she's a class that has a regenerating heal. Silly, you can't heal outside of battle. New adventuring. Now, should I go south or should I go west? There's a definite battle to the west, but the curio might be better on the west. What do you think, Kay? Fair enough. We try both, assuming we don't run into a collector. I'm only concerned about my Sunlight Warrior. Reynald, you know what? Take a look. That was also another bookshelf, which we're going to walk past. Mr. Klepto did not decide to steal anything today. we'll have to probably, let's see. Do. I'll have him use the torch up. The light is fading. I don't think this was the right... Oh, this was the right one. Okay, cool. Tusk. Yeah, I like the tusk. Oh no! Death has come to this land. Sir, you are going to die if you do not attack. So now is not the time to just... I don't want to attack. Okay, we're gonna put him on the line here. Give us some torch. We are going to... 50% chance of a block. Okay, that's one down. Well, we're getting to the end of it, so let's just go and miss. And her warrior skills give her 50% more stress. Ah!
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Just gotta survive. Oh, thank you for joining Ice Maverick 13. Oh, thank hell, someone actually playing modded DD. I've literally been looking for modded content on Twitch for the last week. Well, I am happy to provide. I tend to enjoy or prefer playing games that have mods and modded content because it spices things up or it addresses issues that I might have with the base game. So I'm playing with a lot of different modded classes. This one here is called the Sisters. This one here is the Sunlight Warrior. Obviously Dark Souls. So she has a Abomination style skill set where she transforms between Scholar and Warrior. She generates a lot of stress on herself with everything she does, but when she's in her Scholar stance, she has a Blight skill that's fairly nice. Doesn't do any damage off the start, but it does fairly good Blight damage over time. So it's less initial, more long-term damage. Bang. Okay, done.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
And we're at the room. I've been hanging on vanilla streams all week because I cannot find a modicum of modded footage. So happy to be here. Oh, well, thank you. Yep, Fridays are my darkest dungeon day at this time. So that is complete. We're gonna head out.
The great ruins belong to us.
I've played a lot of it.
Secrets they hold.
We're happy to have you. I feel that the darkest dungeon content is good, but I hardly see mods. Yeah, most people, because of the nature of the game, I would say it's might be seen as a faux pas to not do it purist. I'm not that good at the game, and I just want to play it to have fun. So that is why I do mods. Which isn't to say that, you know, doing it without mods doesn't mean you can't have fun. It's just not for me. Alright, so I'm going to try. Doing pretty good on money. I'm going to try and get rid of the Klepto. One of the other funny things that he has is he's scientific. So our Crusader Deus Volt is scientific. Good humor. One of my favorite mods is Beesmus.
The obviously other mod here is Caleb City for the Hamlet NPCs. Caleb City is a rather funny comedic YouTuber. Okay, where do we go?
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor.
Okay, I'm gonna need to put him somewhere. Okay. He's in the way. Fine. Okay, Junia's feeling better, so I can put him go praying. She gets all her abilities. That's that place. This place. We're gonna go here. Nothing yet. One of the other modded classes I have is a succubus, another abomination style character. Is caster or transforms into like a more of a melee character. Let's see, what do I want? Do I want to make sure that Junia's got good on her healing spell? That. Judgment, I want that. Paracelsus. That. I want that. And I want that. Okay, let's check our thing here. So what we're going to do is put this back up just in case. Let's see. Oh, I think I didn't turn. Oh, okay, never mind. That mono. Okay. So we got a shield breaker,
Shifting,
leper, and houndmaster.
she mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Okay. And anything in here? I can't afford it. I'm broke. Okay, so ruins is we've got Cove unlocked. We need bleed skills, I believe. Bleed skills for Cove, right? We have the boss fight. Okay, well, let's go for the Cove. We got melee skills there, so we're gonna put a security. We're gonna put Beesmas in. It's okay. Is bleed good for Cove? I think it was. Flooded, Ape, Eldritch. Junia. Junior. I kind of want to try and get somebody else. I want to get my Houndmaster level. Light, okay. So we'll switch out Houndsmaster. Do I have anybody else that could do Blight? Could do her. She does have her Blight skill. That puts Blood 1. I'll just have to level that skill. Okay, so we're gonna go here, here, drag her there. We will do this. Serpent Sway, Adder's Kiss. Okay. Embark. Ice Member is right. I had a derp. Doing Beast Tribe quest makes my brain smooth. Well, thank you for the advice. I tend to forget. Okay, so we've got some Blight. We got heals. We got pain. Do I have
Two? Oh, I have 2. Cool. Okay. I think this can work. I think it can work. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I have. Okay, I'm gonna need less food. 8. And hopefully, I'm gonna need at least one of those. I'm going to need. You know what? I probably should put 2. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna need 2. Rolls will explode if left too long.
These salt-soaked caverns.
So, how is your day going, Ice Maverick? I hope it's going well. What does our map look like here? Oh, I forgot to put in the scouting speed. Okay, so it's not too long. This should not be disastrous. Oh, better check my skills, make sure I've got what I want. Okay, expose, bypass stealth. I don't think anyone's really stealthing at this level, but could be wrong. Adder's Kiss. Okay, make sure I got your skills where I want. Way. He's rocking. I don't have point blank and I don't have. You have doomed me, Beesmas. I forgot to put. Ah, I'm broke. Going alright, stayed home from work today. Oh well, I hope you're healthy or. Yeah, but if you're taking a mental health day, fully support that. I've gotten better about doing that myself.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Because I used to just like go in work and just end up feeling awful after. Like, yeah, you need money and stuff, but when I was working a previous job, it was just like, 9 to 5 every day, and I was just not being treated like any sort of respect, and I was just coming home feeling awful. I'd come home, be tired, sleep, wake up, same thing. Okay, we're going to go. Can we hit those guys, eh? We can hit the back line with that. So we'll try and hit the back line. Serpent's Way could be good. But if okay, I feel better now.
A faint hope blossoms.
Done them. Alright, we're gonna need to heal you. We're going to throw down a light. The one that I would like to put on with a Serpent Sway is the one that doesn't have it. Haha, you're blocked by so well, I can't hit them normally, so thank you for allowing me to do that. Bleed a little bit, yeah, bleed's high. You know what? They are 6. They're not gonna die, but maybe they'll bleed. Alright, we're gonna need to heal you. I gotta switch her skills, so I've got the AoE heal. Okay, so he's going to die. We need to blight.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We're going to pistol shot. Sure. We're gonna bypass your guard.
Precision and power.
We're gonna give you another heal. Good numbers, good numbers. Oh yeah. That's perfect. Perfect job. Serpent Sway, I don't think I'll get... Oh, okay, never mind. I got what I wanted. Will I be able to get... Oh... I want another heal. So probably... Oh, not kill him? Okay, good. I can get another heal on you, because you're taking some bleed damage, and I don't want you to die.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I gotta make... It's here. Okay, Junia's gotta go, and we're gonna take that off, put that in. This. Okay. Better. We'll go south. Our objective is to complete 100% of room battles. Let's see. Oh, cool. I got medicinal herbs. Cool. I found a trap.
In Radiance, may we
Found another
find
trap.
victory.
11 rounds. Jeez, that's pretty deadly trap there. Alright, let's see. I think we got extra food out of that, so that helps. Here. Torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Next. Excellent. We need one of these. Ah, fantastic. Gold. Gold. I am doing like purist in the form of like stack sizes and mods that don't like give extra money as much as, I don't know, maybe I'll put in the mods that help with money generation. Okay, we got both of them pretty low. That is good. So we'll go with this. No.
Now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Okay, Grape Shot Blast might kill front guy. Good. Resisted. That's fine. Ooh. Make him die. Bang. Let's see if I can fish for a heal. Man.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. This expedition at least promises success.
Does it promise success? Because it doesn't seem like it. Let's try miss. Hey, could you just not? Could you not please just leave her alone?
Soothed. Sedated.
You know what? I'm gonna Serpent Sway. But they're just gonna go for my other Shield Maiden.
From becoming unwound.
Nice.
Ground quakes.
Okay, we're gonna heal you again. We're gonna Captivate. We are going to throw back. So that one will die. That one's about to die.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And cleared.
Foolish
Light skill
hearts.
chance. Well, let's go
Into
there.
the mud.
Okay, we got a chest. We don't have a key. We don't have an antidote, so let's have Dismas open it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
The assault was overwhelming, with Cuthbert slain, and as Boulain fell, I was driven by rage. I leapt and drove my axe into the creature's many eyes. Purple ichor splashed my face, and my very soul shook as it bellowed. The only thing I can recall after was falling swiftly into blackness. Oh, we're getting like nothing here as far as money. We're getting nothing. We're gonna try to kill the shaman right away. Can't hit them with that, so leave them alone, please. Oh, finally. Numbers. Just healed her. He'll die.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Now we're going to heal. We're gonna shoot. Going to stab. Going to also stab. Yes, you are a hero. There we go. That went smoothly.
Victory. But a victory nonetheless.
Alright, another one. Here we see. What we got? The blood. Added to the provisions of purpose, spread wisely amongst those in need. It's rainbow. Rainbow flavor. What to get rid of? I don't think we need holy water, so I'll just use that. Put that down there. Okay, getting to the end. Alright, one room left.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I wouldn't say that 100 gold is wealth beyond measure. Just gonna say that. Eerie coral. What were they? What were they? What was good against those? The eerie coral. Use medicinal herbs. Hero gets rid of a negative quirk. 50%. That's no. I don't have medicinal herbs, so we're not going to touch it. There was a trap there that I was aware of, and I ran into it. Very literally measured to be 100 pieces of gold. Exactly. It is not quite the boon as he thinks. Well, we got... Throw that down. Pop a torch. Okay, we don't like you in the back. We're gonna... But you're a human enemy! And as such, you can fall. And try to dodge. She's on dodge patrol, I guess. Pull you close. Thank you. Go ahead, stress them out. Whatever. We're like getting to the end here.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I can't go back because then my vessel's even further into the position I do not want her to be in. Alright, that bought me at least a single attack. Can I hit this person? She's dodged 4 times! My team is dodging too, but like... Dodge number 5? Oh, okay, fine. Finally. Dodge number 5 was not happening.
As life ebbs,
You're not dying
vistas
yet.
of emptiness reveal themselves.
That's 6, 2 damage. Make sure he's dead. Serpent Sway, haha. I've bought myself extra time. We can give her a heal. Extra time. I'm gonna try to deal with... Can't do it. Okay, we're gonna hit him. Ah, I meant to click this guy. No matter.
Executed.
Dazzling light. Let's see if we can stun. We were successful. Can't hit. But I can move. Get heckin' wrecked.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
This... You know what? I think this would have been... I think this is... Eldritch Altar, I think. That is... Holy water, yeah. Okay, so... Totally not good to touch. We're not going to touch it.
The pungent odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
We got all our shields. Alright, Beesmas is up. Mankind Hater. Well, that's good. Alright, Flagellant.
And delusion. He bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Let's see, we're gonna take him because it's...
There is power in the blood. For those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Alright, so he got God-fearing. Now he's only gonna pray. Alright. Fine. What will she take as stress relief? Drinking? He's still in there. Okay. What do we got here for new people? We got the Paracausalist. The Botanist, which is like a something of a plague doctor.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
She's klepto and imposter. Alright, it's fodder, I guess. Paracelsus. Where do I want to go? Book of Sanity, very rare. But I have to kill the Necromancer's Apprentice, and yeah, I could do it with Reynold. Bit stressed. I wish I had a Jester. If I'm completely honest. It's possible I could do it if I do my shield breakers. Junia's still good. I'll take one of my Ismus. No. I want Paracelsus in there. I gotta put in my stronger people. Okay, that one has that unlocked. Make sure I'm geared up. That. Okay, let's see. Probably drop that. Or Fire Cry. Drop that. That. And we're gonna give it a shot. Camping requires firewood. Well, let's see what happens.
Mastery over life.
We have to run, we have to run. If we die, we die.
I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat? A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
Oh, that puts us back one. Okay. Got those. Paracelsus has axe done. Clear enemy corpses. I'm not too worried about that, so I'll put that there. Junia. Hey, you're what you got what you need. So the boss is gonna be right there. Thank you, Kay. I'm probably going to need it. So these are ectomorphs. They are added in with the one that gave me the paracausalist, so ghostly enemies. Paracausalist is... It's a class. It's okay. Most of its abilities don't really intrigue me. The only time I really played with it, it didn't have an ability that wasn't a negative to its stats.
Their formation is broken.
Because the only attack it had was like an AoE that hit everybody, which was cool, but it debuffed their damage for like 2 turns. So, you know, not great. But you know, extra challenges. Yeah, because if I don't kill the corpses, they come back.
Back to the pit.
My God-fearing crusader. I mean, my scientific crusader.
Impressive.
See, it's got 5 HP, it's going to take 5 damage, so I will try to de-stress. We're going to just top everyone off.
A death by inches.
Oh, lucky us. Research notes. Paracausal countermeasures field test. The apparition appears to phase from one location to another every 9 hours and 13 minutes. It is always reappeared within the manor undercrop, but there is no guarantee it won't be eventually emerge in other areas. I'm preparing to test its nucleoprotonic response to the energy's particle thrower. Spengler. Shall I avoid the long neck? Various pages within Decipher Ruin. The woman is looking at the pages in confusion. Oh.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Nothing here. We're going there. Ooh. Confession booth. Those were... Holy water recovers 30 stress. I've got a good supply, so we'll do that. Ugh, little sniffles. Allergies. It took a reactor earlier. It's helping. Let's try to stun. The more they are, they get a protection multiplier. So they are tough. Okay, he's dead next round. I stand corrected. New kitty loves you too much. Yes, my roommate's kitty has a bit of a dander situation. So that's 4. That is going to survive. I need a guard break. That's 4. Make you die.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
I do not want you healing. The thing I'm lacking is
And panic.
I'm gonna need to put on the corpse clear. %. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna get stunned. So dodge. Dodge. Curses.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I'm trying to end the battle, but they keep dodging.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sure, that goes away. Sure, you go away. You're dead next turn. God, it healed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
we secured the rift itself. Scopes do not function beyond its threshold, but the torches keeps the entities at bay. They are the key to this new frontier. I have been certain of it since Brand recovered the regs that led to their development. They am armored in the new isolation suit, incorporating the vril source for the portable torch. The ray of torches shall drive the dark from this world, and with one I carry, I shall bring light to the darkness. I shall trespass into deep places. The records make mention of fundamental paracausal forces that describe the nature of reality itself. As yet, the translation of several passages remain incomplete, the language of an esoteric form, perhaps intended for a specialized or priestly cadre alone to view. The term yog translates to as heart, or life, or possibly flesh, a kind of primordial life source. Another, kathak, can be read as age, time, or sleep, with descriptions of the passions of time. The words for alone, many, falsehood, are repeated frequently. I must see that more effort is devoted to deciphering these passages. Wish you get something out of, like, taking them back? Right, I gotta adjust her to... I'm going to keep that. Clear the enemy corpses. The
Wealth beyond measure.
assault was overwhelming, with Cuthbert slain. I already read that one. I already saw that story. Hunger. Agate. One down.
Executed with impunity.
Heal the party. Another one falls.
A powerful blow.
Dodge, okay. You know what? I'll Serpent Sway. I will pop a heal. I will reduce some stress. I will heal again.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Continue the onslaught.
Didn't want to get too greedy.
Them all.
Okay, so we got a key which we can use for this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be
Carried
carried
home.
home.
We're gonna go straight for the Necromancer. Try to get that done as quickly as possible.
Festering fear consumes the mind. Eradicated.
Can't really stun them, so I'm just gonna focus. Well, clear the corpse. Maybe I can get it. Yes, I can. The heal off. Net of 1 health.
A trifling victory.
Let's have her open it. Of course, there's a secret door. Why would there not be? So, I can take what treasures I get out of it, or I can try to see if I find a key. What do you think I should do? Should I take what I can, or bank on a key? It's always worth hoping to get a key and then just swing by if you don't. Yeah, if I do survive the necromancer well enough, I could probably go through the rooms again and, yeah, you know what? I'll just hold off. Okay, here we go. Okay, who's good at disarming? 70%, 60. I'll try. If they fail, there you go. Books, I think, are generally not good. Okay, we got 2 in the back. We're gonna blight both. We are going to try and deal with the Filthy Soul, which does a heal. And we get a crit. Thank you, Junia. I greatly appreciate that. We got 4 enemies. I'm gonna be proactive, put up a shield. Try and deal with this guy.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
If I can kill them by Blade or Bleed, they do not leave a corpse. I remember. So, that is good. Okay, that's gonna die. Next one, assuming nobody else can heal it, which I don't think.
How quickly the tide turns.
Capering Boogeyman. Let's do a little bit of healing on the group. Got axe. Right, they're not gonna get stunned. But blade him. Nice. Okay, he'll die. Critically awesome.
The will to fight falters. A decisive pummeling.
Try that. 1 health.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Eldritch Altar. That was holy water, I believe. Eldritch. Alter. Negative quirk. Okay, so who has a negative quirk I want to get rid of? God-fearing, scientific, I'm not... Well, divine grace and divine comfort. I don't need those, so I... Nervous bleeder. Horn rotator, obsessed with food. But we're gonna try with Reynold here. Scientific. There we go. As amusing as it was to have a Crusader that was scientific. A Charger is now lurking in the shadows. What support pain? Oh, well, thank you for staying here, Kay. I greatly appreciate it. Miss. Late.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, 2 Blights. Let's go for this. Finish him off. We'll have Paracelsus do their corpse clear. You know what? Maybe we get lucky. No, no stun. That's okay. Hey. Uh, 4 damage. They'll still be alive. Now they aren't. Okay, we're gonna try stun again. Gonna need to throw it a heal. Here you go. Terrorize. Alright. Lucky ducky. Blast. We get lucky. There we go.
Decimated.
Research note, the great mind speaks to me. Ever since the neutralization of the paracausal entity, further modifications to the engine have proceeded at an accelerated pace. New inspiration seems to come to me nightly. In my dreams, I can see how it all needs to come together, and every new hurdle overcome leads to greater discoveries. My fascination, my excitement grows, but so too does my unease. It no longer feels as if I am truly creating this machine. It feels more as if I am simply putting it together. Ah, fantastic. A torch. I will camp right there, right outside the boss room. Maybe one of the camp skills will be pilfer, and I can like, or whatever it's called, so I can get you know what, let's take a chance. Still doing really good on food, so I'm happy about that. Usually not good. Oh, map. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, never mind. I misjudged the distance. Because that was 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, it could have been either or. Hey, we gotta go to the east. Okay, 70. Altar of Light. Refresh my memory. Holy Water, 3% damage buff until the next camp. 20%. I will just go with the basic.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Alright, we got 2 range boys. I want you closer. Light. I'm going to. Done. We're going to go for this.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I need to heal him. Excellent work.
Sedated.
Eh. To be expected. Right, he'll die. You go to sleep. Do-do-do.
The horror.
Trying to kill the thing. There we go. Dead. Almost back to good health.
Be gone, fiend.
Move skill chance. Well, we'll give it to the shield breaker. I think unlock strong box. Always good. Well, basically. Okay, we are right here. We're going to camp.
We're going together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Good, good. If religious. Nobody's got a disease, right? Always got mortality debuff. less. Do that again. Everyone's good on stress. Snake eyes, I suppose.
The light, the promise of safety. Trauma and tolerance
7 flash for sugar across the hole.
for an encore performance.
We were doing good, though this could turn the tide. Five, yeah, you know what? We're gonna use that. We're gonna target her. I'm gonna just make use of Serpent Sway. One down, 2 to go.
Soothed. Sedated.
Try to stun. Start de-stressing her because she's freaking out. Stress per round. Yippee. So much fun. Excellent. We're going to... I forgot about the snakes. So... Damn it!
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Annihilated.
I am a beautiful thing, they say, flawless as the sea of dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as a shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Well, we didn't come out as unscathed as I had hoped, but a lovey.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
I could theoretically try to stun him, but I don't think that's gonna work, so we're gonna try to blight. Get back here. I just keep pulling him back. He's not going anywhere.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
If I had a turn tracker, I could know for sure who's gonna go. And he's dead on his turn.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Even reanimated bones
Boom.
can fall.
Success!
The dead can die again.
Sisters. And 20% chance. Switch this with this. Alright, well, let's see. We've got food for him. A little bit of... See if we can make it back to that secret room. So I gotta add in the movement speed and then scouting speed. Alright, we're getting to there. The trains. Oh, we got some weak guys. Should be okay. say that, but this is Darkest Dungeon. You're never okay.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ghost hater. I hate ghosts. She ain't afraid of those ghosts. I don't think there was anything ancient. Well, that's it. Could try and go to the top, but I think I don't want to chance it. I got the book of Sanity. A book that has no downside. Whether for revenge or for trade, the Talon brigands hunt for you. Yes, thank you, Ice.
Horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos.
Alright, so it appears this extraordinary man has arrived at the hamlet in search of profit. He assures us, however, that he arrived at the request of an old friend. This is the charlatan. He's claustrophobic. Hagiomania. So he's more of a backline character, something like the occultist. So he's a bit of a stress healer. And main attack goes through stealth. Does more damage to stealth. Like it. Card tricks also does stress relief. Also cures horror as a chance anyways. We'll take him. Succubus.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Alright, who's pretty stressed? We could give her some time. I'm doing pretty good on these, so I better actually up these.
Gilded icons and dogmatic rituals. For some, a tonic against the bloodshed. A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life. Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face. A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness. Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome things a sharpened sword cannot. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Nobody has died yet. Doing good. Alright, what to go after next? Let's go to the Weald. We're gonna switch to Cultist. Bleed boy. Try this. Try that. Make sure their skills are good. That's doable. Let's work. It worked. Sounds hairy though. Hey. Did I not put her into the we're gonna go with this. That should be good.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life.
Alright, well, we can't go off the beaten path in this one.
Out this evil. Nature herself,
Right off the bat.
victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
That'll give us more food. Use bandage. Oh, okay. Find golden trinkets. Eh. Oh boy. Should have brought another shovel. Wanna come after me, huh? Who's got it? Paste. But hold them close. Alright, we're going to finish you off.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We are going to try it.
Confidence
Hey,
surges
it
as
worked.
The enemy crumbles.
Very cool. Punish. Pull you close.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Eradicated.
Other mods I have, most of them I can't use because they're not safe for streaming. But they're like monster replacers.
Impunity.
Make them look cooler.
Another one falls.
There's a couple I could probably put in, but I think I vetted them.
A death by inches.
What do we have in here? 500 gold.
For a task
Let's
well
go this. My favorite monster though are the ones from Zelsword. Makes the characters look stunning. Unfortunately, they're not entirely safe for work.
If only treasure could stop
While I appreciate the work, unfortunately,
worldly corruption.
we have to abide by the rules. Let's see, Ray of Sorrows.
impressive.
The characters we want dead. Right there. The Succubus has a really nice ability when they're transformed where they can make an enemy guard them.
Of dread.
So that is definitely something I like. We're going to... She's dead. Try to get him down.
The horror.
Man, you seen some shit? Like, could you just not tell me about it? Like, have some decency, good sir. He's dead. She's dead. We'll go for him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Do a little stress recovery if we can. And we're successful.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Press this advantage. Give them. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
May I be so lucky as to have a
The way
shovel
is
out there
lit.
somewhere.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Shovel, please.
Packs laden with
Loot.
loot are
Often
often
low
low
on
on
supplies.
supplies.
Okay, so we got these guys that are gonna mark us. We don't want them. Make them go bye-bye.
A devastating blow.
Devastating blow, I think it did 0 damage. Can I heal? Gee. Ouchie wouchie. You're gonna go for me? I will just keep healing.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
A dizzying blow to
Body and mind. Alright, fine. I will mark you. 3 damage.
Confusion. Nerves. And panic.
Good old leper.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
One of the other mods I have in is one that makes the occultist heal at least 1 point.
Hold fast, or expire.
Alright, so this is going to give some punish. Because I'm fine with it potentially causing bleed damage. But what I'm not okay with is it not healing at all. Like, I get it, the occultist is going to heal more. You know, have a higher ceiling for healing. But, at the same time, if there's a chance that I could still, like, die from bleeding, give me at least 1 point of healing. Give me that quality of life. Okay, what do we got here? 50, 40, 80. So we're gonna have you try it. You're successful. That is good. This is not the way, he say. One of the mods that I've seen that I'm interested in, but I haven't gotten to try is the Black Reliquary. Black Reliquary mod, which seems to get pretty good, you know, reviews on. There's also like a Warhammer themed one that interests me, where it adds Skaven enemies.
Annihilated.
Which could be fun. Let's see, let's pull her close. Pop that. Here. Curses. Heard that's a good overhaul, haven't tried it though. Yeah, it's certainly really cool how the community is able to make a game, a whole new game essentially within the base game, you know, and Red Hook is cool with that because that's awesome. Some developers disapprove of mods and things like that, and I don't see it as a bad thing because what it just incentivizes people to try out your game and try something different, you know, and it breathes new life into your game. This seems like a win-win. They're doing it for free, they're giving you extra content.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Traveler's tent. Nothing inside the tent. Well, this was actually relatively safe. No issues. I think I need an antidote for the shallow grave. Use the shovel, 50% blade. Okay. So ignore it. We're going to backline these guys. Going to mark you, or try to. You're gonna dodge. Fine. You. I want to do some stress healing, but I want to get these guys down first so that it's not easily overdone, or easily undone, rather. So try to get you again. Okay, you're marked properly this time. 6. You're gonna live. He's gonna live. They're both gonna live. He dodged.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Throw a heal. You had to do it, didn't you? You just had to do it. You had to move my Hound's Master where I couldn't get some stress healing. Yeah, crit heal. Crit heal for 6. Slight healing. Stress. He's going to die in 2 turns. But if I do this, he's still gonna die in 2 turns. Stress heal. Masterfully executed. Alright, what do we got here? This is the Troubling Effigy. Holy Water. Only a 19% chance of a positive quirk, 25% to nothing, and the rest is not good. Do I have Holy Water? I don't. Skip it. Never played a game like this before and I'm having a bad time. LMAO. Well, thank you for joining, Avol. Are you familiar with this game at all? As far as the mechanics or story?
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
If I can get some stress healing, thank you. He's on the cusp. That guy's gonna die. That one's dead. That one's dead. Rise. If I get a crit. I'm like 2 hours in with 4 hours of YouTube videos. Oh. Well. It's certainly one that relies a lot on RNG. In my experience, I have limited experience. One of the better ways to learn, I find, is just taking it easy, taking it slow, working your way up. It's certainly not my. Let's see. Do I have no key? Let's see what we got. Oh, I think I could have used the anti-venom. It takes a little bit of learning, but if you're watching YouTube videos, Shuffle TFM does a lot of guides for it, and that's one my partner likes to watch when it comes to the game. He watches his streams a lot. He plays Darkest Dungeon 2, he's been playing a lot of. I think they're doing like Cult of the Lamb, which seems to be getting a lot of good reviews, and that's awesome. I've heard it. Cult of the Lamb is like Animal Crossing, but with cultism. Alright, so let's see. We got the Thieves are search for blood and mayhem, blah blah blah, Ringmaster. So the Lady of the Butcher Circus is joining our team, thanks to a mod. She's pretty cool. I've played with her in my test playthrough, and she's got stress relief and just heavy hitting. Sometimes she gets like a riposte effect. I don't know.
Ringmaster demands a
Ow.
challenger.
Strange requests. But I've put a fair number of hours into the game on a different playthrough. But I haven't beaten the game yet. I usually just play it to watch people fight and hopefully live. Usually they die and I push them a little too hard. Sometimes I don't call it quits when I probably should. But hey, what can you do? I mean, take it easy, I suppose. Okay, we're gonna need to put you to little stress recovery. Who's in our... Okay, we got a falconer. So this is a modded class. Takes the survivalist NPC and makes them a character. I haven't used them, so I'm not sure exactly where they excel. I do get the indication that they are good in the 3rd position. So we could give them a try. So the Seraph is a frontliner. I played a little bit with them. They do a lot of extra damage versus marked characters, but at the same time consuming marked characters. I don't know if they have a... Okay, they do have a brand. Let's see, Lamia is another... A lot of the modded classes I've played with tend to be Abomination style, so they'll have like transforms. Which isn't, you know, a bad thing.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
I am running another mod because of all the extra classes I'm playing with. One of the mods is roster size increases. Necessary. Let's see. Actually, I want to take... Junia. That. Paracelsus. I don't know how people can do like the hardest difficulties and then doing it without the torches, making it even more difficult, and it's just... That would be stressing for me. Actually... What mission do I want to take on? That's a veteran. Ringmaster. That's pretty nice. Plus 50% stress relief skills. Plus 25% release skills while camping, but I take a penalty to dodge. Fortunately, I don't have people high enough level. Let's try... I haven't done the Warrens. Cove I've done once. So I need Blight. Could do the Wield again. Wraith. Warlord. A Feast of Blood. Do I have any other healers? Oh, I do. Okay, I've got a different one. She's gonna have to pick up that ability. So this one here is the Fawn. She is very mobile, jumps around a lot, but gives herself bleeding. So she becomes necessary to pair with a plague doctor. You know what, actually, let's do Ruins 2. We can get plague doctor thing here. What I'll do is I'll switch in the botanist modded class. Functions like the plague doctor. It's got some healing, got some blading ability, and has an ability called Prim, where she just bonks somebody. No, I'm maybe thinking of a different character. No, that's her. Herbicide. She does extra damage versus vegetation, so even though Blight not so good in wield, I think that makes her able to actually function well. She's good in the front line. Well, front, I'd put her in the second row. Or there. Where do you function best? Third line? What do you got? Bleeding. Let's... give it a shot, see what happens. Yeah, so here's the another modded class. This is the Paracausalist. This is the ability that's like their basic. When I first played with them, I had the Nucleoprotonic Ray. See, it hits 3 characters. However, it debuffs yourself with minus 40% damage, and with everything else, that would stack, so eventually you're doing really nothing. I say they're like a support character. We're going into the ruins, so we're gonna have a chance of those. So where is he good? If frontliner. Let's bring in this guy. Fear of Eldritch, Lurker. Gonna pick up some skills for him. But I think I've got our team. For like the higher level Necromancer boss, what I want to do is get a couple Crusaders up to snuff. Well, up to where I want them to. Okay, this is a really good ability with the Botanist. This is the one I was thinking of. Bonk. Stuns, but breaks repost. Each the enemy. Volley fire. What's the skill set 1 after every combat action? I don't quite know what that means. But we'll see what that does mean. Okay, we're gonna go make sure we got the right abilities. Good. Okay, off we go to the ruins. Hopefully we're not too squishy. We're gonna need some torches. Put 2 of those. Oh, this is a medium one. Okay. Changes things a little bit, just in case. I think that should be okay. We'll see. She's a soft transforming class. One of her abilities swaps skill sets. Okay. Have you played with her, or when I picked the mods classes, I just added them. I didn't really read up on them.
Pace out the halls of your
Make it a surprise for myself.
now, foreign.
Okay, what do I have to do? Explore 90% of rooms. Rooms. Okay, can't use any abilities there. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, she's good class, back row damage dealer, combat utility. Good, good. I'm assuming it functions kind of like the Arbalest or Musketeer, which I found kind of like they're okay, but too requiring of things for my taste. So damage versus marked. All heroes clear stun and some stress recovery. Okay. The lower their health, the better I have a chance of blading them. Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm guessing it's the adaptability that's the one that, yeah, that's it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That seems strong, being able to give like
Broken.
crit increase routine. Press. We'll reset. Clear stuns. It's pretty. It's fairly strong, I'd say. All right, no battle there. Let's see, if we check the top, come back down to here, and then take a rest. Try to get rid of this guy.
Executed with impunity.
Let's do Blight. Armor piercing versus the mark.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
Give myself a little regeneration.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So it's like a delayed heal, but I bet it gets better at higher ranks.
Back to the pit. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Research notes. Alright, saw that one. Throw that away. Change his abilities. We're not gonna be in the back, so we need this. That. There. Restoration is good at helping survive dots on death's door since restore procs before. Okay. That's good to know. I wasn't sure which one would proc first. Yeah, depending on how the botanist's heal upgrades, could be pretty good. Alright. Like, yeah, you don't get the healing right away, but if the healing can save you from death's door, that's the main thing. Right? Okay.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Well, these are ruins, my friend.
The match is struck. A blazing
Man, I didn't bring enough torches. Alright, what do we got here? Buff target with stealth, eh? So, doesn't do a lot of blight, but it makes them take more blight. Gonna mark him. Going to stun him. He's just like,
the path is clear.
please don't. And I'm like,
Require only the strength to
I do what I
follow.
must. We're gonna stun this guy.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Okay, let's see. He could last another round. I'm gonna try to get this guy down a little bit better. Well, he dodged. Should have expected that. Oh no! Ah!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Oh, make sure he dies. You'll be fine.
Be gone, fiend.
He just spilled some drink on you. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm doing all right so far. We've killed the necromancer. So that's one boss down. I'm working on getting another crusader leveled up for having safety during the higher level necromancer fight. I'm playing with the botanist, which is got like a restoration heal. Play with the falconer, who's kind of backline. Her kit is nice. She's got an ability that can clear stuns on your team, gives them a crit chance buff, and then does some stress healing. So it seems strong. Let's see what we got here.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Watch me find, thank you, Kay. Watch me find a secret room. Because I believe mediums have a chance of one, and long ones have a guaranteed. Or longs have a chance of 2, guaranteed 1, and mediums chance of 1. Oh. Bum. We're gonna... well, we might find a map. So...
Wealth beyond measure.
as we traveled from the hamlet, the eerie dread grew, and we all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. Most devout of us theory and prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intentioned, I suppose. I am already falling asleep. That's nice. Good to know. So if I get some easier fights, I'm gonna try to do some stress healing. Ah, torches. What I need. Take it.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Crap. We're going to do stress healing and normal healing.
If only treasure
Right,
staunch
a
the
key. Bastion's watch was his last. We were jolted during our evening's repast. The best we could make in these murky halls of our once great house. From the roar and flash of black powder, we dropped our bowls and hurried to him. All we could find was his spent pistol and trail of blood leading to a maze of shadows. We press on. Sounds kind of spooky. Let me put this here. Well, I would have liked to use the holy water so that we could get like a chunk of your stress taken care of, but you know better. Finding a lot of empty rooms. You're just walking through your old home, and then you find yourself looking at a confession booth just in the middle of a hallway. Strange. Oh, I better also do this. So we'll try to get our Vestal healing, our Crusader, stress healing, use the other two for damage. Another torch. Great. Why do you gotta be like that, man? I think I will, depending on how this room goes. Okay, it's also empty. Might be best to take the rest now. I think. Take a rest now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I do like that. Use an experimental salve. Okay. That's considered a debuff? That should be a buff. Because if I used these, it would eliminate them. Well, I guess it's a trade-off, right? Well, he's afflicted, so he will only get 15 stress removed. Do that. And the debuff that didn't work. See, scavenge. Produce a random amount of food. Actually, I need that. Self only. Increased chance of companion. Let's see what happens.
Secrets and wonders can be
Darn.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Can't stun. Now I wish I had Holy Lance.
The ground quakes. The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, man. Why do you gotta be so afraid? It's not that bad. Oh, we'll go for the mark. Focus them down best we can. Do 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 do. Could you stop missing? Stop missing. There we go. Like, I'm trying to kill these guys. But they have said, not today. We'll put a restoration on you. We'll put that on you. We're going to rest heal.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright, we're going to default order. There we go. Ghostly goose. Let's try to do some stress healing. A singular point, but a point nonetheless. Stop missing. So the Houndsmaster can heal more stress, but it's only a chance.
That cuts on its own.
Falconer's less, but guaranteed. It's the Vestal of stress group stress healing. I wish the afflicted status went away like the
Impressive.
the other one over time. Virtuous. Because like someone could be virtuous and then everything's great. We're gonna try to do that. Someone could be virtuous, but eventually it'll wear off. But if they're afflicted, well, then they're just gonna be a pain in your ass.
devastating blow.
And it's dead on its next turn. So we're gonna stress heal.
Slowly, gently.
Oh yeah, finding food.
Life is taken.
Like it. Virtues only wear off if you get back up to 100 stress while virtuous. Oh, okay. Maybe that's always been the case. No map. Oh, light above. Would you just relax there, man? What do you have to be afraid of? You've got 3 wonderful ladies there to keep you safe and secure. Oh, no more torches. Finding so many empty rooms. I guess the bright side of it going darker is we're gonna find better loot, which is something to consider. One of the other modded classes I have is the I think it's called the Haunted, or no, maybe it's Spectre. Can't remember, but it's geared towards torchless runs, and it's a healer. Really like them. They make the torchless runs, or if I have to go into the dark, a lot kinder. Let's deal with this guy. We're gonna try to get rid of him right away. Yeah, because they can create horror, and I don't like that. We don't like that. We're gonna try dodge. Dodge. Stop dodging. Like, can't hit on that, right? Oh, we can if we just put the skill. And hopefully dodge. Oh boy. Thank you.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
God damn it, you coward.
Surgical precision.
One of the worst things that character, in my opinion, will do when they are stressed out is they'll just pass their turn. It's just, could you not? That would be really cool. Really cool if you did. I could just... Do I even need to be here? They're just freaking out. Miss. Passes.
Another one falls.
Calm down, my friends. Like, I can't stun them, but it would give me torch. I just need them to stop dodging. Okay, we're gonna mark you because we're gonna need to. We're going to try to kill you as quickly as possible. You know what? It's gonna give.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh, if she's stealthed, she gets a bonus. So he should die.
Annihilated.
Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Oh, man. I think there's another mod that I might add in where it makes the laudanum cure stress. You know, gives it some purpose. Everyone's health is good. I'm just gonna try to boost up my torch. Okay. Didn't want you to pass.
This expedition at least promises success.
Here is an illustration of a religious figure showing a woman with a long neck, various pages with a long neck, various pages with indecipherable runes. Look at the pages in confusion. Okay, so we're at the end, but let's see. Scouting happens. Another empty room. Okay, you know what? Let's go to this one. Well, hello there, General Kenobi. Alchemy table is... I don't think it's medicinal herbs, but let me see. Alchemy table. Medicinal herbs. Well, yeah, let's do it. And once again, thank you all for being here. Greatly appreciate it. I'll take a bit of a break, about 10 minutes after this, to stretch my legs, refill on water, that sort of thing. You know what? Do we feel like we want to press on to the last room? What do people think? What should I do? Should we press on? Honestly, everyone is one fight with stressors away from heart attacks. Yeah, you're right. I will take that as... call it.
The great ruins belong to us. And we
Yeah, on my other playthrough that I've got like a lot of weeks into, it's... I would take the chance. Ruins explore. Weak grip on life. Fear of beasts. Or... okay, well, that's cool. Aesthetic. Word. So, occultism healing does less. All these people need to chill out.
I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Excuse me? A cultist? He decided to become... You're donating my money. Donate your own money. Yeah. The wiener?
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
We'll put you there. Put you there. Put you there. And you can go there. Hey, who do I get for new people? Ooh, another healer. I like it. Yay.
A sister of battle, pious and
Oh,
unrelenting.
here we go. We got the Hood. She's cutesy. She does have some healing, but all of her abilities, besides this one, are ones where they shuffle her, so you need a party that's good and functional with that. So I think like the Fawn, because she's also very bouncy and likes to move around in all the positions. Probably works with her. And the healing is okay as an off healer, not a big, but it can cure buffs the target with resistances. So you know there's that. I mean, we gotta take them. We gotta take them. Offering. That was the sound. So this is the offering. A frontliner, pretty much. Loves to take damage for other people. Shrapnel. Transforms. Gets a big gun. Turns into gun. But it's a backliner. She's not great, but I don't know. I think she's cool. Okay, who else is feeling pretty stressed? Because what I need is a antiquarian, but I'm going to take a short break, about 10 minutes, and I'll be back. If you're just tuning in, thank you for giving me your time and attention. Regrettably, I am taking a 10-minute break. I need to stretch my legs, fill up on water, that sort of thing. And I will be, so I will be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks for being here, everybody. Take care. Alright, thank you for tuning in. I am back. Alright, so I'm looking at my next party. I'm gonna tackle a dungeon in the Warrens. We have the Shrapnel. Functions like a Arbalest type deal, Arbalest abomination, so she transforms. We've got our tank, which is the Offering. We're gonna put in a healer just for, you know, being comfortable. Warrens, we're gonna bring in her because she's got a bleed ability. Nice. We should be okay, I think. Let's try to get some. Thank you, Kate. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for those that are still here. I hope to be continually entertaining. I do have channel point rewards for the game. Things like make it a little difficult, but also ones to just you know, want to name a character. I believe I've got one in there. Or did I not do one? I could have sworn I did. Might not have turned it on. So let's do that. The Warrens, so we're gonna deal with these kinds of things. Try to bring a key. Could be useful. Name a character. Okay, there. Now it's turned on. These ones off because they're for game I'm playing. Okay.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
What are we looking at? Alright, so it's pretty small, but very, very much loaded with items. So we have to complete 100% room battles. Let's go to the right. Oh, yes. One of the other mods I have, it adds in some enemies from Darkest Dungeon 2. This guy right here in particular. So this one sends her back to the back line, buffs herself. She can only use it once though. Grand entrance, good in the back line to get like a first round damage boost. So that's stuns. This is our bleed, so we're going to one of those. So this cures blight and bleed on self, gives some regenerating heals, and reduces their strength, but has a chance to stun them. This one, like the Flagellant, transfers blight and bleed, but then guards the ally, knocks them back 2, gives herself a heal, but debuffs herself with 10% extra damage. So we are going to have to go over her abilities later. I'll just guard my Shrapnel. Ooh, I gotta switch her abilities. I forgot to check. That's okay. We could theoretically stun him, or we just burn off his block.
The promise of safety.
Alright, now we're gonna deploy her. Yeah, so this hits everybody. It's not very accurate, but it does get a 40 plus accuracy versus marked. So this one doesn't do damage, but it can set people up. This is a special ability of hers that does a lot of extra damage and a lot of accuracy towards marked targets. So her pretty much her thing is relying on somebody being marked. So it also debuffs her with 120 minus. However, if you do this, these ammo packs takes away that debuff. So we're gonna flush them out. Okay, did get a debuff on that guy, so he'll be a little bit easier to hit. Not that I think it's really dodging anyways. That one's going to die next round. We're going to give him a smack. He's going to dodge. Greatly appreciated, sir.
This is how a life is taken.
Okay, so valid below 66%. Transfer damage received. Self mark target, buff self.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ooh, this guy's hitting like actual truck. Yikes. I don't know what triggers her riposte, but he has it. So he's marked, the other guy's marked. So we do have damage mod. This might be our better option. Pew pew. I want to make sure he dies, so actually we're going to debuff him with some dodge, negative. That's going to last another 2 rounds. I'm going to try this. And I missed. Shrapnel, my baby. A sweet child. A singular point of healing. Okay, he's dead next round. We're going to have to reload. We're going to just...
A death by inches.
Finish that off.
Continue the onslaught.
Alright, that was a little bit of a rough one.
Them all.
Alright, we got some torches. Take them.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Otherworldly corruption. Alright, and there's the other enemy from, oh, this is the other one too. These swine guys. The drummer and the skulker. Let me smack this guy. Let's try to get rid of him right away. Because he's a pain in the butt. It's all about that back line. I'm gonna go stealth, but I'm gonna debuff you first. We're going to... let's do that. Are these guys also from Darkest Dungeon 2? I can't remember.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stun, resist, stun, resist.
Annihilate.
Wampus. Big heal.
as life ebbs. Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Next attack guaranteed to crit. I don't like that. I don't like that. So, you know what? Oh no. Oh no. Shrapnel, no! Shrapnel!
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
As the fiend falls,
The Eater is DD1, but the Devourer is DD2. Okay. Thank you for the information. Sacrificial Stone. Ah! Oh boy. 50%. Skip. Okay, well, we'll just skip it. Ooh. That's rough. But yeah, because I can't use her for damage because I don't have. She's not able to stay in the fourth where she needs to be. Regrettable, but that is how it goes sometimes. How do I spend it?
failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
Automatonophobia. Certainly not the best performance.
Caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have
Stay home is proof of their prospect.
affected him.
So these are the Warlord class. Frontliners and damage takers for people. These are going to be very helpful. Botanist has kind of wandered off. Alright, who we got? Lamia, Succubus, the Wraith. This one's kind of like the Bounty Hunter. So we got debuffing, marking, and benefiting from marked targets. So, like the one ability of the Botanist, where they can increase the amount of light damage, this one does increased bleed. Man at Arms.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
I think he might only have one eye though. Just gonna take a guess. Okay, so peace. Buff that.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
We're gonna have to try that again. Okay, what's the reward? Occultist. Try that again. We need something tough. We're gonna put the Warlord in. And we're gonna make sure we put heal ability on her. Let's see. That. Okay, good. Now I feel like I can actually do something. Ooh. One of the Butcher's abilities I really like is Fan Favorite. So it buffs one of your party with 20% damage, 8% crit, and when they kill things, your party has a chance of getting some stress recovery. Is really nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm like freaking broke. Darn. Oops. Shouldn't have done that, skill purchasing. I need an antiquarian!
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Thankfully, it's still another small map. Hey, we don't have a shovel, so hopefully no room battle there. Otherwise, we're trekking all the way back. You know, it's just gonna have to do it. Oh, they're super stressed. Oh god, no.
Bridges are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I forgot to swap out the people that were stressed out.
Injury. Find it in no short supply.
Well, she's courageous, so we're going in just until we get some. We need money. We need money. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's one. If we get to here and there's no battles, oh boy. Please.
Watch your step.
I don't think she has an arm left. Leave my shrapnel alone. If we get here and there's no battle, this was chaos for nothing. Devourers from DD2. Oh boy. Oh god. The pain. 50% resolve XP battle. Switch your skills too. Ah, well, you know, you live and learn. We're just gonna try to get rid of these things as quickly as possible. He's violent. Oh god, we're in trouble. Well, at least she can hold us together. Alright, trampling withdrawal. Advance retreat. Buffs target, but moves the ally forward. Horn rush. So it puts somebody a little bit closer, moves her back, so then she could do more damage. Wham!
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Grievous injury.
I think when she gets low.
Palpable fear.
We'll just heal you. Yes, we will. You're gonna dodge because of 4 damage. God. Okay, we're gonna stun.
As life ebbs,
Ooh.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Big Wumpus. Of course, it's 1 health away. Don't have the.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Do, no suffering. We are playing Darkest Dungeon, so we'll suffer. Listen, buddy. Stop blocking.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
We're going to try it. Ooh, no, expunge won't work because that's the blocking.
Surgical precision.
We live dangerously here.
Decimated.
Sacrificial stone was pretty good chance of nothing good. So we go back. Oh, there goes our food. Please stop bleeding. Please stop the bleeding. Oh, right. Before I forget, we're gonna put on the abilities we want. We're gonna switch that out, switch that out. We're gonna put that so we can fan favorite our warlord. Knock my warlord back. We will show them. Oh boy. Pile of bones. Let's see. Pile of bones. You can find any loot. I don't have holy water. Let's try it. Nothing of value. Okay. There's a trap. Who's good at that? You're okay. You're good. You're... Yay. Yay. Rack of blades. Rack of bandage. No bandages. So we're gonna try it. Well, well, well. Use one of our precious torches. No battle. Fantastic. Alright, let's see where the scouting takes us. Yep. Ah, bleeding.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Oh, I don't have food. Oh, well, she's... App has a map. A pack has a map. Of course, it's at the very end. Why would it be anywhere else? As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of my companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therian, prayed softly for sleep. Good to know. Oh, okay, let's try it. Yes, disarmed. Yay. Okay. We're making scraps of coin. That right there, is probably gonna kill her, most likely. But might get lucky. I haven't expended any money on them, so... Lead skill chance. Okay, so we'll give that to her. She'll probably die, but... Oh, bleed skill. A key. The road to this damned hamlet was a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it revealed its ruined face, I swore I had never seen such neglect. Such buildings collapsed and uncaring residents fidgeting uselessly. I went swiftly to a tavern. Others with similar interests had gathered there, and I was assembled into an expedition. We'd leave at first light on the morrow. Okay. I don't like you. I just don't like you.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Vigorous. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna buff you. You're gonna be our fan favorite. You're in the death throes. You're in your death throes, so... Ah, fantastic. They're all marked. Dunk, dunk.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
We're gonna try to kill this guy.
Back to the pit.
stress healing for everybody. Oh, we got 2 people. So we're going to Wumpus.
Devastating blow.
We're going to mow down. No, that's fragmentation.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
He's dead. Maybe I can kill them. So they eat a corpse,
Gently.
get shielded,
This is
and then
how a
heal.
life is taken. Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Cease. Can you leave her alone, please? Thank you. Excellent. So it'll die.
Destroyed. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Who dies? I'll kill you off the last thing I do. We're going. Oh boy, it's 2 of them. Ugh, it's gonna be a tricky one. Gotta flush them out. No!
It's a tenuous proposition.
Heart attack.
This sprawling tomb.
Oh, the crit.
More blood
Well,
soaks the soil,
that's abandonment.
feeding the evil
Abandoned.
variant.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it.
Shrapnel's like, and that's what happens when you forget to pay attention.
And learn from it.
I did get some goodies though, so not a complete loss.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Oh, look, another one. We got that one,
The ringmaster
Arbalist,
challenger.
Bounty Hunter, and we got Thorn here. So they like to be the front. So they can cast a heal on themselves, but anyone that's guarding or being guarded, they can heal them as well when they're in their defensive stance. Likes to mark. Does have a riposte, although it does minus 200% damage. So it does no damage, but it marks on hit. I don't know, man. Not good. Okay, well, we gotta try that again. I still got my shrapnel. She's still alive. She's a fighter.
let's go with this. We'll put in Bay or McRae. We're going to want some bleeding. We'll put you in for sure. Because as long as you've got your last laugh, I'm good. You got fan favorite. So it's not bad. Not bad. Let's see, where's my levels at? I need somebody else. Just to secure it. I'll put in the flagellant. He's got skills I want. Okay. Let's try it. 8. That. At least one shovel. At least a key. We're going for money. Because we want money. Hey, maybe if we're lucky we'll find, like, corpses of the other people.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Alright. We're going to... You bleed. Shrapnel. Shrapnel is definitely good in parties that have a lot of benefit from marking. I can throw it. I want you get up here. You're going to die, clown.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Shrapnel's seen some shit.
Destroy them all.
To those watching, thank you again for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. If you enjoy what I'm doing, you know, would greatly appreciate a follow. Typically, my streaming days are Wednesday to Friday. When you're sleeping, I am kept from slumber by a distinct stream of whispers that clear by the currents and waves of the sea. I've not told them that most of my flesh is sloughed off. Feeling a strange, silvery membrane, I keep myself covered. They questioned me when I ate the meat raw at campfall and found my response difficult to understand. I suppose it would be best to explain my condition when they wake, and then they would be convinced of my urgency to leave and find aid in the hamlet. Typically streaming from 12 to 4 Eastern, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at this time. Wednesdays I do Deep Rock Galactic, a game where you play as a dwarf in space and you go hunting for minerals and resources while fighting off the deadly denizens of the planet.
How quickly the time.
Thursdays I play Dead by Daylight. You know, sometimes Survivor, sometimes Killer. Though I've found that the queues for Killer are a bit long, so I often just default to playing Survivor. Fridays, I am playing Darkest Dungeon, and that seems to be working so far.
But as you know, I stream a bit more and get more comfortable with it. Who knows, that might change. Check out my Twitter, where I post up my updates and things like that. When I'm going to be streaming, if I'm not going to be streaming a particular day that I otherwise would. And, you know, just general thoughts on things. And thank you for tuning in, of course.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
Let's see. Okay, so we'll just finish them off. This is going much better. Hopefully that is not ominous at all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can see why shrapnel would be not so good at trap just walk right past. We're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Ah, I hate these devourers. Why do I curse myself by adding these pains in my ass? I just have to have somebody that can clear corpses, I guess,
The wounds of war
so that they
can be
don't heal.
but never hidden.
Alright, we're gonna flush them out. Wish I would count as an attack so that I could, oh, we're gonna have to fan favorite. Presenting our headline act. Yeah, you marked me, I get it. You like me. They really like me. I'll be streaming after this with my partner, K Char Char. We'll be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I won't be streaming it, but she will be, and I will be there. So I do suggest giving it a check out. She's very cool, very knowledgeable about Final Fantasy, for starters, but also like Fire Emblem and other JRPGs.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She's also kind of like the reason why I'm confident enough to try streaming. And also able to
The slow death,
have
unforeseen,
better equipment.
unforgiving.
She got me this Blue Yeti mic, gave me the webcam. Oh well, maybe not super crucial to have a webcam. It certainly makes things more enjoyable, I find, in my own experience. And I missed. Healing received. We're gonna have to mark him. That looked like it hurt. Yeah, I bet it did. Yeah, I bet it did.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Do I have a... I don't have... Wait, I hear that. But he's dead. I'm gonna give him a wumpus. You gotta try it. That's all we can do, really. There we go. It's a little bit of healing, but some healing is better than zero healing. We gotta get rid of this body so that he doesn't eat it, and we get a shield.
And now the true test. Hold fast, or expire.
Ooh boy.
Patched up,
Oh, that's awesome.
if only to bleed again.
Clear mark target. Okay. Let's use this for extra stuff. If I can get like some good loot, be able to do torchless runs, that would be cool too. We got the slasher, the chopper here, and of course the carrion devourer. Get rid of this guy. We're gonna mark him. We're gonna whoop. We're gonna miss. I hope everyone's day is going well.
Clarified in a single strike.
Oh no, he's coming back. Dodge.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Excuse me, how dare you attack my shrapnel, you monster. Oh, you're going to... Of course, it's always like they survive with like 1 health. Doesn't it always seem that way? Okay, we're gonna get rid of that body. Or... Big Hungry decides to eat it. Oh, flush out. Yeah, okay. They heal. Take that out. Take you down.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Aye, sir. Big heal? Nah. Nah, no big heal.
Be wary.
I did get a shovel.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Shrapnel's doing her best to survive. No, there's 2 of them! And all 3 of the creatures have shields. Well, I'm gonna want to... I think I want to get rid of these guys as quickly as possible. Alright, Shrapnel. We are going to give a heal. I'm gonna take that ability out. I think I can pick something else.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh!
This is a tenuous proposition.
I wonder if there's a mod to like tell me where I'm gonna fall in the turn order. That one's dead next turn. Okay, okay. Flush about. You got a chance here. Can you stun? Damn it. Big heal. Yeah, big heal. Aww. Gotta keep that bleed up. Damn it.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Finally.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Need a big heal. Yes!
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Now find myself back in the warrens among the remains of my companions. Relatable. My wounds are too severe to allow the completion of my task. Thus the desecration must resume another time. Curious, there's a ring in my pocket. Where it came from, I cannot begin to guess, though it bears the sigil of the estate's ancestral owner. Very curious. Succeeded. Did I finish? What was the quest? Was it room battles? It had to have been room battles. You could go a little bit further, I suppose. What do you all think? Am I foolish for continuing on forward? Laurel. Blossom. 25% healing received. Okay, that's botanist. Well, you know what? It's a complete. We lost our flagellant.
Their confidence is shaken.
So it'll probably end in about half hour or so. As my partner gets ready for her stream, so once I see her online, I will start wrapping up.
Pistol. A fitting end to my folly, and a curse upon us all.
Let's see. Okay, so we have the Dark Wraith. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ice Maverick. Greatly appreciate it. Take care and have a nice day. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Detonate all corpses. 8 hit point damage per corpse. That is cool sounding. Valuable. Suffer 8 damage. Summon a bone wall. I haven't used this person before, so I don't know how they operate. But more bodies for the slaughter. I need to upgrade my roster size.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
I need right now is the swamp portraits or some shields. Got another hood. We got a jester. Second
You
jester.
will be laughing still
And
at
another
the end.
fawn. Okay, we're gonna put you into the cloister. You suffered. Okay, who else has got some stress to deal with? Ah, you guys are fine. Okay, I'm slowly making my money back. Okay, that's Man-at-Arms, Seraph, Arbalist, Wraith. Wraith, I think, is the one that I really like. Yeah. So we'll go here. Need some bleeds. So we'll have you. You. Also have you and you. Okay, so that's what we're gonna have as far as the party goes. Now to make sure that they have good skills. Don't care about that. Slice off, I like. Inspiring tune, I like. This. Can I lower the cost? Where do the bodies come from?
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
So let's see. Best option going this way to this to that, and then resting back here. Dude, 90% of room. Excellent. Day 1. Rare are travelers on the roads this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Ravens carried cryptic notes that there was a person or persons who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet that I had never heard of. I'm packing to leave immediately. Oh, I think I had that thrown up, but I didn't take any damage from it, so lucky ducky. Lucky us. Alright, crate is empty. Battle up here. Who we got? Thankfully, it's not the Devourer. I'm bringing the big guns now.
Precision and power. Decimated.
Yeah. Okay, not so yeah. Marked. Yep. Go for a heal.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Down we go. Two of these buggers. Thankfully, the bleed can still apply. They're tough little buggers. Actually, try to keep them. Oh, it didn't. Did I miss them? I must have. Go for the heal. We're gonna go with a wump. And we're going to $36. That's a huge heal. We love that. Dodge. What? Let's go with Rush Relief.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
A faint hope blossoms. Let's see, pile of scrolls. What's the deal here? Use a torch. Your hero gets rid of a negative quirk. Does have a chance of scouting. Let's see. Baiting. Oh yeah, that's pretty rough. Well, we'll use a torch. Nice. How many do I have? 2 shovels. I'd rather have 1 extra shovel than 1 few shovel.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Yes, thank you for joining, Rolt. I'd have quite a number installed. I've got a lot of, I forget their name fully, but I have Marvin's ones. I've got like the Dark Wraith, the Falconer, the Warlord, etc., etc. And I got, as you can see, this is Butcher Circus Queen. And I also have a mod that adds in some other enemies. One of them comes with the Ghostbuster character class, adds in a bunch of ghost enemies to, I believe it's just the ruins. I also have this mod that adds in some enemies from the Darkest Dungeon 2. Which is causing me some extra manner of grief because they are tough. to say the least. The carrion devourers are a pain in the ass because they love to block. I just have to like clear the corpses and prevent them from eating, of course, but these guys are also a pain in the ass. I got 45 health as just a regular monster. I've only got like 19. I have like 20. And this guy's got like 45. He's a pain in my butt. But I'm gonna try to lower him abilities here. Now we are. I feel like the drummers are in Darkest Dungeon 1 as well. Let's keep focusing on that. Let's just get them bleeding. So one of the abilities of the Paracausalist for the Ectomorphs. Yeah. I'm kind of like iffy about the Paracausalist. Like, I've only used them once, and the time that I used them, they had just their AoE attack, which is nice, but it just reduces their damage every time they use it. So it's like, okay, well, I have to make sure to spend money and make sure they have their one attack that doesn't do that. And that's one of the challenges with modded classes, is figuring out how to make them work. One of the classes that I have is the Shrapnel, which I really like, even if generally find her not to be that great of a character, because she needs to be in the back line to really do stuff. But if you have a team that builds around benefiting off Marked, which with the Seraph class, I certainly can. The Seraph, I think like a team of the Flagell or Shrapnel, and then 2 Seraphs, and then a healing character would be really strong. Although if you put in the Sisters with their ability to always crit well, but they're like stressing themselves out all the time, so you need some manner of stress. You stun the character I needed. Why did you do? Why would you do this? Okay, I'm taking a chance here. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Have you seen the class called the Illuminator in the workshop? He has a candle head and is like a holy night golem. No, I haven't seen that one. But I will have to look into it then and see. Go adding it.
Destroy them all.
Some of the other mods I have installed are roster size, which is kind of obvious that I would need that given the extra classes I've added in. That's so much food. Nice. I have a mod for adding in faster combat. I don't have the movement speed increase because I would find myself running into traps far too often. Let's see. Dinner cart is medicinal herbs. Ooh, that's a lot of cans of food. But I'll hold off on that because I'm doing really good on food. I might need the medicinal herbs for something else. Okay, so that worked out really well. So we're going to go back down here and then we'll go east. Like I was saying, the Shrapnel is my favorite class from the modded ones, but you know, unless you build a team around her, she's not that great. But she's cool. I like her vibe.
If only treasure could staunch
The road to this damned hamlet is a tricky one, both to find and to travel. When it reveals its neglected face... Oh, I already read this. His gimmick is different powers at different light levels on one of the coders forum. Oh, really? Okay, well, yeah, I'll add it in and play with it. Someone else was here earlier in the stream, and they were talking about how a lot of the streamers doing Darkest Dungeon aren't doing like mods or anything, and I can understand why, because of the kind of community around Darkest Dungeon. There's going to be a lot of purists that, you know, if you're going to play the game, you know, you've got to play it a certain way and do it pure, otherwise it, you know, it doesn't count. But I'm not really making things easier on me. I'm taking on a lot of unknowns as far as character classes and how they operate. And so I'm having to do a lot of extra thinking in my head, like, okay, how's this class operate with every other class, you know? In like my personal playthrough, which while I haven't completed the Darkest Dungeon or beaten it ever, the one class playthrough I was doing, there was just like, just messing around, just throwing people into the depths of despair and seeing how they survive. Or no mods until beat the game, and then don't beat it forever. Yeah. I like games with mods. It makes things more enjoyable for me to have extra things to play with. And in general, I support mods in video games because it might be just what someone needs to experience the game at all. And developers that are supportive of like a modding community are super cool in my book. Red Hook's for that. Like when you look at like mods for Darkest Dungeon, you look at Black Reliquary, which is basically a whole new game inside Darkest Dungeon, right? And like that's super cool. And then you've got the mod that adds in like Warhammer kind of Warhammer enemies, and you know, you got all the different skin changes, more than a few which are unfortunately not safe for work, but I really do like. I really like Zelsword's character's skin changes for the classes. Unfortunately, they are not, well, they're not safe for work. So I can't use them. Okay, let's see. If I use medicinal herbs, we get a 30% damage buff until the next camp. Okay, so medicinal herbs. Who do I want to have a damage buff? I would like her to have a damage buff. Oh, and we're gonna clear that. Yeah, I have Illuminator or Lumi for short patched. I'll have to repatch when Catacombs released for Black Reliquary. Yeah, one of the streamers my partner really likes, because she's the one that really likes Darkest Dungeon and got me into playing it. We watch Shuffle from time to time, and I think he was playing it, maybe? Or there might have been somebody else that we watched recently that was playing it. No, wait, Shuffle was definitely playing it, because I remember them talking about how they had like an early access from the developers of that. But yeah, that's super cool how someone made a whole new game inside of Darkest Dungeon. You know, super cool.
Carelessness will find no
and
in this place.
Developers that are supportive of mod communities are also supportive of new life being breathed into their games, and it's like free content for them. So like, why not? Right? I could see it if it was like I want to get rid of this guy. I could see if it was like done in like a ruining the spirit of the game, or you know, in an offensive way, or it was to disrespect. I could see being, you know, put off by that as a developer. But yeah, the stuff I've seen for Darkest Dungeon, all great, and developers are supportive of it. It's super cool. Okay, so let's see. Buff target. Let's do... Now she gets riposte. I'm not sure what the trigger is exactly. I'm taking a guess it's when she gets low health. Yeah, so she... Which you don't need. I just added like all the classes to be fair and balanced. But I didn't read. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, please don't die. Death's Door. So she gets her riposte is stronger and then she's got resistance. That's her special dealie.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh no, he's gonna... I forgot he's gonna eat it. Now he's blocked. Right? I would love for you to have a turn right now. I'd love it, thank you. Okay, let's... one of the other mods I have is for the occultist, so that instead of healing 0, the minimum is 1. Now, maybe that's controversial, but I'm like, if I'm risking a bleed, at least give me 1 health.
Death
At least 1.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
And if like someone thinks that a singular point of healing is, you know, too powerful, then maybe the power just needs to be toned down a little or redone, right?
Remind yourself that overconfidence.
Oh shoot! I forgot I could actually
killer.
camp. Well, let's do that. So if I do camping, I think you could do it on console, but you might not be able to do it. Plague Doctor only. I'll throw that away. Can't take that with me. Okay, well, we'll camp here.
A moment
Yeah, I agree, Kay. Play it how you want.
chance to steel
Yeah,
oneself
no.
against the coming horrors.
And that's what I'm doing is, you know, I have an enjoyment in seeing a lot of creativity and seeing characters and how they operate. It's like, okay, let's see. Entertain. All companions take 10 less stress. We're doing pretty good. Blight resist, death blow resist. Good with a flagellant, for sure. Release the hounds. How much of the map do I have left? We'll take the Hound's Watch. Everyone's doing good there.
Compassion is a rarity in
The
the fevered
favorite
pitch
shove
of
battle. So I got 2 left, eh? I will de-stress you, my friend. Yeah, although I'm not a fan of the mods, like, absolutely no negative trinket. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Some of the classes, like the Fawn the Tusk, those authors, I have the mods for those. I also have, like, a character class for adding in Tifa from Final Fantasy. Hasn't shown up yet in the Hamlet, but mayhaps
way is
will.
lit. The path is clear. We require
So many extra
only
classes,
strength
and only
to follow it.
so many show up at the beginning. There might be classes I never find. I like a little bit of challenge, you know, but let's make it fun. Because this wouldn't be fun if it was like 100% suffering all the time. Sometimes I do admit to, I have to admit to struggling with the RNG a little bit, where it's just, well, I'm all good, and then all of a sudden, bang. There was one of the previous missions was that I was doing good, and then my flagellant took a big hit from a Darkest Dungeon 2 guy, and one shot dead. And it was like, oh, he was there. Now he's not.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
In a little bit, my partner will message me when she's playing Final Fantasy 14, which I'll be joining her in. And then I'll transfer everybody over there. I highly recommend it. Checking her out. She is super cool. And for those that are new, newly tuning in or haven't heard me say it, Wednesdays through Fridays, 12 p.m. to about 4 p.m. Eastern, when I am able to stream. Wednesdays playing Deep Rock Galactic, plays a dwarf in space, harvesting minerals and fighting off bugs on the hostile planet that you're taking the minerals from. Another one. We had another one right over there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Rolt. Assuming I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, I think this one was... Oh, wait, this was a different dungeon. Or was it there? Well, you know what? Let's get to the end, see where we're at. I have one torch left, so we could give it a shot. Yeah, Shambler. You know, nothing bad happens there. Alright, so these guys get extra dodge, eh? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna get those guys down. Oh. Down Harry. Shamblers are weak to bleeding, right? I just have to kill the big one, and then the major problem goes away. I mean, we're doing pretty good. But do I bite off more than I can chew by taking them on? Yeah, go ahead in the shadows, buddy. You're dead.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A powerful blow.
Herbalist.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Huh. I do have a shovel. Maybe not smart with level 1 gear. Yeah. I'll just be like, I could have taken them, and then not. There goes the shovel, or the torch. Be able to throw holy water in, it's like, it just weakens the Shambler. I do have channel point rewards for Darkest Dungeon. Make things more difficult for me if need be. Also, you want to name a character. You know, since I'm kind of like newer to it, somebody wants me to name a character, like, it's not a big deal. I'm just happy people are watching and find things interesting. And if like playing modded, you know, is something that people are interested in, totally cool with that. I am no good. Could you please no, please just no. How about no? Consider not. Occultist, 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 occultist. Yeah, so here's the thing about the skulkers. They get 50% extra damage if they're stealthed. Oh yeah, I was sorry about that. I get a little bit and forget what I'm talking about sometimes. But stream schedule. So Wednesdays, Deep Rock Galactic, Dwarf in Space. Thursday, I try to do Dead by Daylight. Try to mix it up with Survivor or Killer games, but I found that the Killer games can take a while. Ooh, Skulker Scarf. 50% damage if stealth, but 50% damage received. The Botanist has an ability to make somebody stealth. And the Falconeer benefits from being stealth. Faithless. Warrior of Light. Oh wow, congratulations on all that. I am like, I think 70 or something. One sec. Yeah, that's gonna be quite the challenge. I don't know exactly how high it goes, but I know you can get a lot of fancy stars and borders for it. I've seen some people that had like, I think like higher 600 was the highest I've seen. Alright, so I'm going to do one more dungeon, and then I will be switching over to partner. I want to thank you all for joining and giving me your time and attention. Got another thorn, this.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
As you can see, another mod places the tavern or the Hamlet NPCs with my probably favorite comedic YouTuber, although there are some other really good ones. Caleb City. It's just like, I saw it and I was like, this is different, but okay. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna run? No, I'm not gonna use parasols. Is there somebody else I could bring? So try and level up. Do I have a different healer that's a lower? Okay, she's got that. He's got this. I have had a bastard kick me from a deep dive and cheated in 18 million rank and said he played a lot. I don't know if there's enough time on this earth to have achieved that. So yeah, that does seem a bit fishy, to say the least. A bit fishy. Alright, let's do this all nice and quick like, and then we'll pop over to my partner streaming Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be tackling the beginnings of the Stormblood expansion. We did a little off-stream recording yesterday to finish off Heaven's Ward, and it's been a long time coming, but we are getting there. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for giving me your time and attention. I forgot to bring shovels. This is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? I forgot to bring shovels. Why'd I forget to do that? Let's switch. I am so bad for forgetting like items or switching skills until battle happens, and then I'm like, oh, well that's wonderful. Thankfully, bad people are rarity in the game. Yeah, generally, things go well for me in Deep Rock Galactic. Although sometimes I have to admit to finding teammates that make me wish I just had Bosco. I really like Bosco. Very helpful. And does what needs to get done. I haven't tackled any difficulty 5 missions, but I do generally okay with difficulty 4. Prefer to at the minimum. Aha! A shovel! Woo! Shovel! Oh look, a shovel. Just what I needed.
Nature herself.
Thank you.
To the spreading corruption.
The RNG.
Malformed.
The RNG was like, you are welcome. I typically play Scout in Deep Rock, but my secondary would be Engineer. I picked those two because in my experience, most people can't do either of them.
The ground breaks.
So whenever I see an engineer that actually platforms, I get a little bit stunned and surprised.
Give them no quarter.
And I'm a little shocked. I'm like, oh, gasp. But there's times where I remember I was Scout and I was in a game with 2 engineers, and I was like pinging for some resources, trying to get like the engineers to notice, and I asked them, I said, hey, is it possible either of you can put a platform? And then I got kicked. So that was funny. I was like, okay. Alchemy then, right? Old tree, I think, is medicinal herbs or antidote. Old tree. Anti-venom, yeah, okay. Take a chance. Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Bosco the leech. The leech. Bosco just floats there. I don't know. Bosco's got me out of a few pickles. I love that I can tell him to go mine things. And he'll go do it. I don't know. I'm not Carl. I'm no
possessed by evil intent.
legend. I've got a long way to go. But for rock and stone. Oh, rock stone. My third class that I'm leveling is driller. I like that one too. Typically the person I play with also prefers to play the ooh. It's trapped. Typically plays the driller in our duo.
Ambushed by
And then
foul
I'm scout
invention.
or engineer. As the group calls for it. I'd rather have 2 engineers than 2 scouts. I remember doing a run with 3 scouts. It was rough. And I think the other person joined in as a gunner. So extremely helpful. Because we were in need of someone to just be on the ground and take pain. Done.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
So like these enemies, they just wander around in the darkness and then see me coming along with a torch and they're like, "The hell, man? What you doing? You're gonna kill our vibe." That's my guess. What class in
The slow death
Deep Rock do you play most?
foreseen. Unforgiving.
Or what's your preferred, I suppose? Can I get a heal?
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I need to hold off for a second so I can get a heal going. There we go. Give me a big heal. I guess I'll take it. We'll just de-stress, and we'll go for the finish.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Driller. Nice, nice. Yeah, I find it really satisfying to play driller when the drop pod is far away and it's just like crack my knuckles. All right, I got this. And I like just drilling through things. On that same theme, my favorite brew is either the Rocky Mountain or the Pots of Gold. Can't go wrong. Do I have another one? No, I don't. Well, we're gonna take some pain here.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
And then Fridays, going back to where I was talking about my streaming schedule, Fridays I play Darkest Dungeon. Surprising. That's a success. Nice and smooth. What else do I have here? Oh, I got bandages. I could deal with this. Oh, that's a completion.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubles.
Phangophobia. Like, not too bad. Confirm. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. Faithless. The Vestal is faithless. Okay.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Alright, who do we got now? A monster exiled from her pack, seeking an army to usurp a hostile queen. Have we fallen on such desperate times that we consider throwing our lot in with the very creatures we've sought out to destroy? We are talking about the Duchess. Ooh, natural swing, very nice. So she is a frontline bruiser with a transformation ability. So I've played a little bit with her. I like her. Gotta like close that. Gotta go here. Upgrade my hero barracks again. We got another one, another one.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Alright. Well, I think that's where I will call it here. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for giving me your time and attention. Huge thank you to Ice Maverick 13 and Rolt for giving me a follow and letting me know that you like what I'm doing. It's good. It's good. With that, I will be passing off to my partner, Hey Char. Once more, I'll just shout her out. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV, diving into the Stormblood expansion. I will be I won't be streaming. She'll be streaming. Brain, and I will be back streaming Wednesday afternoon, 12 p.m. Eastern, with Deep Rock Galactic. Hope to see you there. And I hope your day goes well, your evening goes well, the rest of your week goes well, and the weekend is enjoyable and relaxing and not too stressful. With that said, I will be doing this button and we will be putting the raid over to her. So if you like what I do, you're gonna love her because she is so much better at the talking and conversating and all that, and she is just a joy. So we will be starting the raid, and I hope to see you again. Take care.